Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I'm still downloading. Okay. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Extract all here. Let's rename that to bookmarks. Oh, motherfucker. Rename Scribbles book. So I can put that in there. And new folder, blood and ink. Put that in there. Extract all. Delete that folder. Rename this folder to blood and ink. I'm downloading a bunch of stuff. Wow. Well, today was mad. Again. The fan art was insane. Oh. This slaps. Oh yeah, we didn't get to listen to it. Amazing. Oh yeah. So we're starting off with get my chalk brush. Move that to the top. Where's Joe's brushes for Kiwo? Oh, fuck, dude. Yo. Yo. Oh. I'm not using my tablet right now. I'm plugging it in a minute. Whoa. Those flat ones move with the tablet. Yeah. I'm excited to see those in action. I'm gonna plug my tablet in. I like this one a lot. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Beautiful. 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 Wait, go back. You haven't missed anything. What, in that? Like, what are you guys seeing? Like, I don't see it. Wait. Here? You guys are weird. You guys are crazy. You You guys are crazy. Do I want to use this brush? I don't do. But should I? Probably not. Thick and loose letters. No, we'll do more. It's just... I need like a brush that kind of goes with the flow of the... Oh yeah, this is Infernal. So it's not... We gotta get through it quickly. We gotta do it quick. Right there. I can't, like... Like that. Fuck me, dude. Alright. As if she's writing them quickly. Font speed run any percent. Whew. No, it's I'm currently downloading a bunch of shit. You gotta... Oh, you linked me? You mind DMing it to me on Discord? Like, any of the songs that have come through? Like... So this is gonna look scruffy, but you gotta remember it's like meant to be written in a handwriting. This is infernal. So we'll have two different versions of Infernal. We'll have the one where she's done like the proper like fancy, I guess the calligraphy work for it. Okay. Soccer Mom Scribbles, how dare you? Okay. Whew. I don't know how it would go, like... Something like that. Where do I... comma. The line. And then the line. The line. We won't need colons, semicolons. downloads. Where's Joe? If only the mist weren't there, but it is. Cool. Oh, wow. Okay. So I need to move these into here. Extract here. Huh. Plants. Good night. Joe did such a good fucking job, dude. Oh, Joe! It's amazing! Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, hold up. So let me rename this to book. Extract. Here. New TVs. Hell yeah. And then this will be, the folder will be pages. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, no, Joe makes everything. So. What do I do with this? Ah. Yeah, if you want to give me a call. If you need to explain stuff, if you can do it now, I'm here. No Chadwick until the mists come. There we go. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Let me mute things because I have no clue what you just said because I heard about 2 or 3 of you.
Oh, this is amazing. Thank you. This is incredible.
No worries. Okay, I'll now explain what the text on the left is. So people use, you know, lorem ipsum.
No.
Lorem ipsum is essentially like kind of like a font checker or like placeholder text for like websites and stuff. You'll see if you ever see a website like WordPress and stuff.
Oh,
people,
yeah.
it's lorem ipsum. I don't use lorem ipsum. I use the Navy SEALs copy pasta.
Okay.
As my lorem ipsum, so it.
Oh my god!
What the fuck did you say to me? And that's translated as well. That's just what I use as my. I use it on when I text your assets, not at work. Hell no. But at home, any warning labels I do just has copy pastas in there. Yeah. Anyway, this isn't that difficult to understand. Hopefully, there's a few things. Did you download everything?
Yes. And they're
including
all in...
the actions, brushes, scripts.
Yes.
Okay, so first things first.
Hold up. I got the brushes. I got the actions too. Do I just double click it?
Okay. I think you can double click it, but let's not for now.
Okay.
If you go to the top of your window, there should be Windows. It's next to plugins and help.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, I will be delayed via stream. And in there should be a thing called actions. If you can open that for me, or just click it.
Yep.
Okay. So if you now double click that option, double click that stuff, or whatever it is. Double click the ATN file or whatever it is called, the actions file.
Oh, yep.
Bear in mind that because you have window capture on, it only shows the base Photoshop window.
Let me.
So people won't be able to see this, but that's okay.
I'll share my screen so you can see.
Yeah.
So it's there.
That helps me. Give me a second. Full screen. Okay, yeah. Can you open it again for me?
What?
Oh yeah, there you have it. Okay. So all the stuff above Scribbles, I don't give a fuck about. But these are just needed, and that explains the grunge masks, okay? So the rest of the default actions, just you see the drop-down menu next to default actions? You can, yeah, just close that so we don't have to see it. Cool. What else do you need setting up? Let me have a look. I have also made your other font, by the way, so I'm just going to drag and drop that in with the one thing right now. Give me a second.
Poggers.
Okay. No, it's alright. 2 seconds. Let me just drag and drop that in. If people are wondering, I'm not why I sound so deflated, it's because I am deflated. I'll be okay though. Uploading now. Kiwo Fernal 02 is in there now, so you can double click that.
Wait, where is it on the...
In the Actions Brushes Fonts folder, there's Kiwo Fernal 1, and now there's Kiwo Fernal 2, which is the one you just made.
Let me... Download? It's downloading.
Yeah, no TF, so yeah. Should work fine. I'm gonna get a glass of water.
Okay.
Here, man. It's not wine today. I've work tomorrow.
Cool, it's installed. So let's see. if I can just...
Okay, so before we start everything, I'm going to give
test it.
everybody the meta dump. Oh, does it work?
Oh, wait, no, that's the first one. I need Kiwo.
Is it not working?
Oh. There!
I can't.
Yo! Wait, is... Yo, what the fuck? Holy
Yeah, it's
shit!
working a bit better. Yeah.
What?
It left...
No way!
So, okay, let me explain what the box on the end is. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
I'll explain what the box on the end is. That is a hyphen. Which, in the way I'm building this, I can't put them in yet. I don't know fonts very well. My sister will kill me for that. She has a master's degree in typography. But yeah, essentially that just means that a word has gone on too long, so either press enter or move stuff around so it's no longer going over 2 lines kind of deal. So yeah, you need to like either like delete a word on the sentence or move a word down kind of deal. Yeah, it just takes a little bit. It's annoying. There's probably a way I can fix it, but I'll do that at a later date, okay?
It actually looks so good.
We have ways to make that better, but we'll do that in a minute. Okay. Sure.
What?
Alright. I will now give the biggest meta dump, okay? This is Joe's one backseating request,
Yeah.
which got filled. Okay, you already know this because you didn't. I asked for one thing in payment for all this.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely, just one thing. And that was for Kiwo to log on to Lauren and pay her house. So it was paid on the 29th of June. Because I, for some reason, have massive, I don't want to call it anxiety problems, but I'm just like, I don't want to lose that fucking house.
Yeah.
So that's my only request for this. Anyway, let's get into it, because I have work tomorrow.
God, this looks
Let's
so
delete
good.
these Laura Mips and layers for now, and let's minimize everything and start from the bottom like we did previously. Okay.
Okay.
Remember, as I said previously, I'm very patient. So if you don't understand something, etc., please just hold up. I'll try and explain it in a different way or take my time and go over it. That's completely fine. Wonderful. Backgrounds works just as before.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can open it and you can change it. I've removed some which were just illogical for the setting.
Yeah.
But as usual, if you find an image that works in the background, put it in the background, it will work, okay? I don't really know what to put here. You know, I looked around, but surprisingly finding suitable background images was quite difficult. Cool. Now we have book. So inside book, we have a few things. Let me open actually up the file myself. 1 second. Scribbles.psb. Okay, so inside the book we have book straps and book binder. Essentially the idea of these are essentially rendered down images. I built all of that book in 3D. I rendered it in a program called Keyshot. I modified it in Photoshop. Essentially it's a fancy PNG. The reason it's separate is because we can change the look of the book in the background at a later stage if you've decided something's more fitting for your character. So if you need a leather-bound book, or you need it gets damaged and we need to do a completely fucked up background version of it, whatever, right? We can do that. So it's basically replaceable, and that's the point of it. You now have place bookmarks here as a folder. We'll get to that, but essentially the reason that's there is just an indicator of where you can place bookmarks, because Bookworm Scribbles probably likes bookmarks. That's just an indicator of where it should go. And then base book is essentially if nothing is there, there's the book kind of thing, right? If no pages are created, that's where that's where they are. And then we have left and right page.
Oh wait, sorry. Let me. So I can like place. Oh, that's not right. But so it would go where? Like around here?
Put it into place bookmarks here. Yeah, and you can do stuff like that, and you can size it to be whatever you want, right? Some of those are better than others. You know, you'll get there in a moment. We'll discuss that. But yeah, they can be sized, and you can place that in the bookmarks here. It doesn't have to be in there, but it's just a marker where it should be. Essentially, the entire reason that folder's there is because it's just indicating it's between the binder, but underneath the book pages. That's kind of it, right? The fabric one's a bit different. We'll get into that in a moment.
Okay,
But yeah,
sorry.
those ones, yeah, you can just place them and size them so they look like they're wrapped over a thing, wrapped over a page. We'll come back to this part in a second, okay? Let's go on to right page. So you have two book pages here, your right and left book page. You see how they're masked out. I might need to go in and edit something for you in a minute, but they should be fine for now. We'll talk about that in a bit. So essentially, this is just helps you place the right page and helps you place the left page. Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you press Control and semicolon?
Oh god, I'm looking at my keyboard. Where is it?
Semicolon is next to L.
Yeah, I have air or
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Repress that so your grid is off.
What's that?
Yes. Okay, so this is just rules. That's what you're looking for. So this just helps you pinpoint where pages go. Sadly, there is no easy and logical way to place pages in this without either bloating one of the file sizes or causing chaos. So this is the most elegant way we can do it.
Okay.
Alright, so on right page, that is where the right page goes, as described, and we can double click that. It's a blue layer, like the old system. So let's open that up. Inside this, you have X amount of pages to flick between. Cool. And then you have the same kind of thing before, as in if you you can essentially, via the Alt clicking to clip to the layer beneath it, you can constrain stuff to the page. Remember where I showed you that? You know, with the down arrow to the thing beneath it?
What?
You see on the layer style, there's like a down arrow on draw whatever here and blood.
Oh yeah.
You know how it's linking to the folder beneath it? If you close the folder a little bit, so it's easier to see. Yeah, you can see how it's like linking into the folder.
Yeah.
So as we said, you know, no matter what you do, it can't draw outside of the thing beneath it, right? We showed you this on the
Yeah.
on a few things. Anyway, so we can just Control A delete to get rid of the wonderful drawing, and we'll go into util stuff in a second. Okay.
Okay.
Essentially, we just want a we can delete the blood as well. So if you Control D, because you have the whole layer selected right now, you just have like fancy thing, and just delete the blood file off there. We're just gonna clean this up and then hide that. I mean, yeah. So show the draw whatever layer, and then just delete everything in it. Cool. So now we have a blank page. Let's just write the word hello or something like that in one of the brushes that I sent you. Preferably one of the drawing, like drawing brushes. Like, you know, like 15 size or something like that, you know? Something decent and pure black. Cool. Right. So if you Control D because you have reselected the entire page for some reason. Oh, you can also get rid of the rule again by doing Control and the semicolon again.
Oh shit, that's L. Okay.
Wonderful. Okay. So if you look in Actions and you click on the folder Grunge Mask 1. Just click on the like on the name itself.
Okay.
Yep. And you press the play button.
Oh.
That should do stuff. Okay, so that can kind of do stuff. So this works better on smaller stuff. But you get the idea, it's just fading things a little bit. What you can also do, yeah, you'll have to Control Z like twice to get back from it. But yeah. And what you can also do is as soon as you finish that operation, if you Control I after, like, as soon as the operation's ended. So go back so it's pure black. Just run like Grunge Mask 01 on it. Okay. And now just Control I once.
Oh.
You can flick between a lot or little.
Okay.
And you see, so on the right hand side of your screen, do you see this kind of like you have your layer, and then you have something with a chain link, and then then a thing next to it. So the thing next to it is essentially a mask. It's a black and white image. It's basically white is you can see me, and black is you can't see me. It's essentially a binary equation. It's a 0 or a 1. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So you can just paint where things are and where things aren't. And that's all this Grunge mask is doing. All I ask is do not touch the util folder. It's there because all those action scripts run off that folder. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So if you just want something masking and looking a little bit grotty, right? Don't link it to the best bet is to just click on the layer you want to apply to. And for your sake, I'm going to share my own screen so you can view this on another monitor. Screen 1. There we go. And as usual, you're free to show this to whoever you want. I don't mind if it's usable, but I know it's a hassle. Oh, it's a wrong pen. I have 2 graphics tablet pens on my desk, and one of them doesn't work.
Screen.
You can see your screen.
I see my stream.
Oh, change windows, share screen. 1 second. Have you got clicked on your own stream? That might be a thing.
That sounds about right. Let me... Okay, yeah, now I see your screen.
Okay. The idea essentially is, say I am writing, let's do 15 point, fill black. Hello. And then I just go to Windows Actions, and I just find, okay, Grunge Mask 01, let's run that. Okay, cool. Whatever, right? It is just a bit more faded. What I suggest doing, and I'm going to write some of this down. Sadly, this is a bit less mechanical and a bit more artistic, is you can run this through like a darken or a multiply. And then put it at like 90% fill. And this is kind of like my go-to layer. I would put things at darken at 90% fill. And do you see how I'm flicking between these two here, right? This is the mask and this is the layer. So if I draw in here, right now, it's already masked out.
Yeah.
But if I go onto the mask, I'm now painting where the mask is and where the mask isn't. So I'm essentially erasing or not erasing, or like showing.
Okay.
This may take a little bit to get used to.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. I wish I was more awake to explain that better, but I'm going to I'll make a little tutorial video on how to do it. But you don't really need to worry about this. This is kind of like an extra feature right now. It's just a little thing. The main one is for the text. So I want to show you can do this on stream with me, okay?
Okay.
Create a text layer.
How do I... Okay. Fuck. Let me delete that. Goodbye, hello. Fuck.
You don't have a layer selected. Can you stream your screen again for me? And then just copy paste loads of text so you have a lot. And then just make it essentially fill the page. Kiwo kind of 2, I guess. Or whatever, doesn't really matter.
It does matter, because this looks sick!
Oh, you did it. Oh. So this is the only thing that matters when you run this one, okay?
Okay.
You can't have it linked to a layer when you run this script, okay? So you need to alt click it away from the page linking.
Oh, so go alt. How do I alt click what?
The same way you added it is the same way you will unadd it.
What? I don't know how I added it.
So between, see how it's in the space between page and draw whatever, like the line separator. If you hold Alt, And don't click anything, just hover between. Do you see? You can even see it on my screen right now.
I don't. I can't watch your stream while I'm.
Okay.
I can copy it, and then it's
No,
not
no.
linked.
We're gonna learn how to do this properly, okay? We'll take the time to do it, okay?
This is hard.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. So in the space between draw whatever here and page, there is a slightly darker line.
Okay. Yeah.
Hover over that.
But it's so small.
And then just hold Alt.
Oh. Okay.
The same way you add it, that's the exact same way you would add it, okay?
Okay.
As in, you would link things. It's the same way, okay? It's just an on or off, okay? It's alright, don't worry.
When it comes to new things, my brain's just like, no!
Yeah.
No!
We're going to go through this whole process twice, by the way, to make sure you understand this. It's annoying, it's frustrating, but it will hopefully embed it in your brain. And that's great, because the next script is called embed. So, you see where it says embedded text?
Yeah.
Click on the folder for that.
Uh-huh.
Zoom into your text just to see it.
Yep.
Shortcut alert, if you hold Alt and mouse wheel, you will zoom in and out of your page.
I'm leaning back in my chair. My other hand is...
You straight lounging, you JDM.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Press play on script. It should do a few things.
Oh. Oh.
All that's doing is it's making it look like it's slightly more embedded on a page.
Nice.
It's hard to see. It works better with some fonts and all that. Essentially, what it's actually doing is it's duplicating the layer. It's blurring the layer. It's making it a slight shade of magenta. It's adding Gaussian noise to it.
Yeah.
It's then putting the original layer on top of it at 50% opacity, combining them, then putting them on a darkened layer at 90% fill in one action. It does all of that for you. It's just a way to make font look a little bit more like it's on a page.
Yeah.
In some ways. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's just something to play around with. The reason I put this out there, it works best for text. And the reason you have two layers is so you have the original in case you fucked up originally.
Uh-huh.
You have the original, and now you have the editor version. You can say it works better with some fonts and works better with others, right?
Like it bleeds a little more. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay.
So here comes the part with bleeds. We're going to learn a bit more about that.
Wait, what?
Okay?
Oh.
We're going to learn about letter bleeding.
Oh.
You want this book to look good, right?
True.
Cool. Let's right-click on draw whatever here, the one you've got selected, and rasterize it.
Boom.
Okay. Right. Now on the left-hand side of your screen, there is... Let me find where this is. You see where the gradient box is?
Yeah.
It's about halfway down. The one beneath that is a blur tool.
Mm-hmm.
Hold and click on it and go to smudge tool.
Oh, wait. That one.
Oh, yeah, you've got a slightly different layout than me. Cool. All right. Now go and find one of the brushes I gave you. I don't know.
Charcoal stick.
Or charcoal stick will do.
But then it...
But that'll auto select. Just find one that'll work. So go to the top left.
Wait. What?
We have all your brushes, like as a drop down.
What?
Okay. So you see where the house is at the top left of your screen? To the right of that is a finger pointing down.
Yes.
And then to the right of that is 175.
Oh.
Just find a brush in there. That'll work.
I'll go drawing. Get
Basically, if it has the symbol of a paintbrush on there, it won't work.
Oh.
Sadly. So one without a paintbrush on there. Okay, cool. Drag around a bit.
Oh. Yeah?
Okay, that's not working as what it was. Okay. Can you make that brush smaller? Just...
Yes.
And you can... Okay. Give me a second to bring this up on my own. Full rasterize layer type. Pick a less hard brush.
Okay. Oh.
And then very subtly press it. You are okay.
I'm using my mouse. Maybe.
Oh, that's why, because it's pressure sensitive. You're doing it at 100% strength for 100% of the time.
Oh.
Sadly, Outlaw, I'm not giving out these brushes. A lot of these are paid for. So yeah. Okay, that's why it's messing up. So essentially is if you put this at a small thing, you can start doing like mimicking bleed and like warping.
I'm just
deal.
crying on a fucking.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. That's just a way to do stuff, okay? Just a smush. Just know that it's there. We can come back around to it later, okay?
Uh-huh.
There's been a little bit we've gone through here, so let's reiterate on this page what we've learned.
I can link a layer and remove it if I do the embed text. I have to make sure it is not linked.
Yes.
And I can alt
So that's one thing.
click
You can alt click to clip to the layer beneath.
and do it again to remove it.
Yep, that's one thing. And then we also learned how to use grunge masks. So if you draw something on a new layer.
Fuck my life. I want to get rid of the text layer. Why is it a text layer now? How do I delete that? I want that gone. How do I just delete the text layer? Delete.
Well, because you have a selection via a marquee tool, or the box select, that has the highest priority in the program.
But now it's like permanently there. I don't want the text layer there. I want it to be a draw whatever here layer.
Yeah, well, we just delete the text layer via not using a marquee tool. So go back onto the... Don't worry. Slow down, okay?
Yeah, I can just do that and then... So I can just make any new layer and then just link it?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
So that means you can place bloodstains, put them as darken, multiplier, and normal, and link them and change the opacities, okay?
Okay.
And that's why it's got them saved out as separate PNGs. And you can find that, all that kind of stuff, okay? So let's do the drawing thing to do the grunge mask stuff real quick. So let's just draw something real quick, you know, whatever you want, like a pure black or whatever, right? Drawing this man again. See, a lot of this book, as annoying as it sounds, it's not like creating a Walkman MP3 thing that I made before where you just input image, do the thing, it works. It's an artistic book, you know, it's you drawing on a page.
Yeah.
So it's going to work as much as, you know, as much as you do. Yeah.
Control I think. Can I do it like...
So all you have to do the control I is you need to be clicked into the mask on the right hand side of the layer.
Okay, yeah.
And for all in, you know, that's all you have to do, okay? And if you want to get rid of the mask, right click the actual mask itself.
Nothing. Oh.
The second box, and then delete mask.
Cool.
If you ever just like, nah, fuck this 6 whack. Okay.
That's good.
Cool. So you can do a lot on these pages, you know, in general. It's an artistic page. Feel free to, you know, play around, red fonts, draw whatever, do crazy stuff with it, right? As you progress more, you know, and learn more stuff, you know, find new things to put on there. That's fine. Wonderful. And the same way as we learned, you know, in the MCD stuff is Control S, and this will update on the main page.
Yes. I knew that
So whenever you're good to do that, okay?
Okay, fine. Control
You
S.
can take your time to draw this, and I can go to the bathroom if you want. How it works. I don't mind if you want to do that. You do not have the folder which is containing the page viewable.
There it is.
Cool. So you do not have to add any layer styles to this right page either, because the folder which it's contained in already has the layer style in it. By the way, that you are live. Just putting that out there. on both streams.
That's fine.
Okay, so yeah, I've opened up my own live stream, my own desktop in case you need to view anything because I know you're having troubles viewing it via Discord. So if you can reshare your screen, I'd appreciate that though. Wonderful, thank you. Okay. So where were we?
The grunge stuff.
Oh yeah, so you've got the grunge stuff going. Essentially, you can delete the grunge like impact and all that stuff. It's just there as an option. Essentially, if you think it looks better, it looks better. If it doesn't think it looks better, it doesn't look better. Here's one thing about the pages, okay? The pages are entirely the thing that bloats the file size.
Okay.
So if you are happy with a page,
yeah.
combine, delete everything else. This is the thing that will kill your hard drive.
Okay.
Okay? So please, I highly suggest, unless you want to have to start uninstalling games, because you're going to be keeping a journal for a year and a half, to finish a page, collapse things down, and then delete what's not needed kind of deal. And then, or like that kind of deal, okay? You'll find your own way around it. And if you have problems with it later down the line, let me know and I'll walk you through ways around that, okay?
Yeah.
What I suggest you doing is on every layer, testing what it looks like if it's on either normal, darken, or multiply between the percentages of 100 and 90. Okay?
Well, wait, what do you mean? Like, just the, like, even this? Like, I just, like, that?
Yeah, filter 90. And then essentially the reason I say filter 90 is because it allows you to show a little bit of the underlying page.
Okay.
And it's a bit more realistic in some way. And then try darken, multiply, and darken, multiply, and normal, and just see what looks better and what works for you. Okay? It's a small difference, but it works.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So we can Control S that, save that out, and we can go back to learning the rest of this document, okay? Bear in mind, this is one thing to note. If you do use the embed text layer, it does change your primary color to magenta. It is not black anymore.
Okay.
So you change it back, okay?
Yeah.
Well, it's not magenta, it's like a dark purple.
And then I select the text is not linked.
Yep.
And then I go to embed text, hit play, it does its thing.
Yep, and then you can just drag that layer and embed it again if you want. You only need to worry about embedding if you're worried about it going outside of the page.
Oh.
Other than that, you don't need to do it. It's only if you think, oh, this might go outside the page kind of deal.
I put that and I hit Control I, Control S. Cool.
Wonderful. So the exact same thing happens for the left-hand side page. It's the exact same thing. It's the exact same layers and all that stuff. All right. So let's close the book, so to speak.
Okay.
No pun intended, or whatever. You have additional optional layer. You can have the book open. I'm just saying, just close the folder. All that additional optional thing, not the additional folder, as in the layer above it. I mean the layer below it. You see the blue layer?
Oh yeah.
If you just hide the additional folder for now, all that's doing is essentially, it's a do you like this kind of thing, and if you don't like it, then feel free to delete it now. It's just a way to make the inner page a bit darker. It's just a stylistic choice. So if you prefer it, use it. If not, feel free to delete it right now.
I like it.
And save in your default. So yeah. I just couldn't tell if I preferred it or not, so I just left it there. Anyway, you have additionals. I would have put every single one of the flowers in here,
But there's a lot.
but it would have killed the file size again.
Mm-hmm.
So inside here, you just have a few basics, which is so for now, let's hide the stationery and only have the bookmarks enabled. The only thing you need to really look at here is just the placement. You have 2 bookmarks on the left, these leather ones. We can add more at a later date. All they are is just placeable bookmarks. You see the one on the right of the 2 specifically fits into the crease of the book.
Wait, which?
The one on the far left.
Is that one?
It should be like bookmark 2.
Oh, like, oh.
It's on the other side.
Huh?
If it's on the right hand side. So imagine that the left edge of that one is lining up with the spine of the book.
Oh,
Yep.
I see.
Yeah. And if you want it on the other side, then you Control T, flip horizontal. So Control T. Right click, flip horizontal, then move it to the other side and go from there. It's just if you want that, and that should, you can line that up. Line up the bend with the top of the page. And you can unsnap it by holding Control whilst dragging around, by the way. It's snapping to like the pink line. If you hold Control, it'll ignore snapping whilst moving.
Oh, okay, I see.
That's just a bookmark that fits in, quote unquote, the crease of the book.
Cool.
The red fabric ones just fit along the side of the book. They can go wherever. They're just placeable. Of course, try and line them up at the top. If you zoom in a little bit, you can try and line them up with things. So you may need to move them down a bit, etc. But they're there. And then the rest of the other bookmarks are just like the tops or the bottoms of them. So you can drag them to place bookmarks here and move them, and have them essentially like come out at the back of the book as, just added detail. So you can just drag those into the book and it's in the book folder, place bookmarks here, and then you can move them around, okay? Just a way to add detail, I guess. I'm just waiting for streams to catch up. Yeah, the place bookmarks here folder specifically avoid any like page clipping, so to speak. All right. So, other than that, you have stationery, which is essentially just some static PNGs. Just more flavor stuff. Again, this will probably fill over time as you travel to wherever and acquire jade or coins or teeth if you're on Quirg. And I can just fill that as a backlog. If we're going to this place, we're going to be here for 10 episodes. Can I have some jade, please? Oh yes, I'll provide. It's fine. Okay.
Cool.
These are already set up with their effects layers. That's fine. And then whenever you want, we can just drag in one of the plant files.
Okay, I got them.
And you just create your own folder, much like you would have previously when setting up the MCD stuff.
So that'll be file.
You don't need to place embedded, they're flat images.
Oh, cool.
So you can just drag the file in.
And let's go with some of these boys.
Cool. Bear in mind, when you zoom in, if you look at the top left, you see where it says all these like numbers, like 2,600 and all that shit, right? You see to the right by it says 7.9% and 7.8% and all that stuff, right? And 16%.
Yeah.
That means it's at 16% of the total resolution it could be before it starts losing resolution. So you could scale this up and find the image you want and cut that out already, right? But these are roughly the size you'd want them anyway, so it doesn't really matter. All you need to do is lasso the one you want, So you can make them bigger or smaller or whatever. I would just keep them large for now. And I'll explain why now. I'll explain why. If you so stop lassoing. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say this. Okay. Did he select your lasso? And I'll explain the premise here. So if you make this, whilst this is considered a smart object, you see how it's got like the funky thing next to plant free. That means when you scale it up and down, the program understands its default resolution. That means when you scale it up to its full resolution, you're not going to be blurring pixels, and when you scale it down to down resolution, it's not going to be blurring pixels either.
Okay.
So, in general, you want to crop stuff out at the highest resolution you can, because you're only going to start losing resolution from that point onwards.
Okay.
So find the one you want, cut it out.
Big boy. One.
Right click.
Oh.
And layer via copy or layer via cut, whichever you find it useful. I'd say copy in case you want to use multiple things later down the line.
Okay.
And before you start scaling, this is what you've got to now know. Okay?
Uh-huh.
It no longer has that funky symbol, and it's layer 1 on its own.
Yeah.
This layer now only recognizes the resolution it's at currently. If you scale this up, it doesn't know the higher resolution anymore.
Okay, I get you.
So you want to right click on this and convert it to a smart object.
And now can I?
You can't. If you scale it up, it's still going to lose resolution.
Oh yeah.
But
okay.
What this means is when you scale it down and then scale it back up and all that stuff. Essentially, if you don't have smart object on, whatever you scale it to, it now saves as its default resolution. So if you then save it and then rescale it back up, it's not going to look the same as it did 2 seconds ago.
Okay.
So if in doubt, make it a smart object. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. So you have these, and as before, very similar to how we worked in the MCD stuff, in the util and adjustments, you have a copy and paste layer style. And this is only for plants, because you have nothing else to put in here right now.
Oh.
You've got to right click the layer, yeah, and then paste layer style, and it just gives it a small shadow.
Yeah, that was it. Copy layer style.
And paste layer style on layer 1.
Cool.
Cool. And as usual, if you want to keep things tidy, you can press the up arrow next to the effects to minimize the effects.
Okay.
Wonderful. And that's just how those work. So you can drag and drop them all whenever you need to, okay? All I suggest is cutting them out at the highest resolution you can. As soon as you've cut them out, then convert it immediately to a smart object, paste the layer style, and position it however you want.
Cool. Thank you.
Wonderful. Say inside stationery, that's all just the same. It's just static objects. Feel free to place them however you want. As I say, I'm sure there'll be a request down the line, and I'm sure there'll be things I think of later down the line as well. All right, we have effects and overlays. Same thing as before in the MCD stuff. It's just I've got rid of some things and I've added some things. We don't have, we just have a lot of blood now because that's the only thing I can really think of right now.
Yeah.
There's blood in there. Use normal. I think it even says on the layer, normal, darken, or multiply. If you like, ignore the adjustments for now. We'll go into those in a second. In effects and overlays, you see the blood splatters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Some of these are slightly different color, so feel free to play with them. And adjust them however you want. But you can take these and move them into other project. Into the page files. You can put them as overlays over the entire thing. I've given you them separately as PNGs as well. So you can just drag them into other documents and drag them in kind of deal. But yeah, just feel free to put them as like normal, multiply or darken is generally the ones I'd recommend. And you can just put them around. Yeah. But
I should put it on the page.
You can put them on the page, but obviously, some things would hit more than just the page,
Mm-hmm.
right? If you're putting it on the corner. So that's when you kind of need to think, okay, do I put this on the master document or do I put this on the page only? Because if it's going to hit the binder, you may want to put it on the whole thing. And then if you use masks, which we'll go into in a second, you can, paint where it is and where it isn't if it doesn't make sense.
Uh-huh.
So if you put that to darken real quick, the layer mode darken. Not darken color, that's darker color.
Oh.
There's a specific layer called darken. Cool. And you press enter because right now you have the like the quick select kind of thing going on. Right. Now if you press so you see where it says effects and like your bin at the bottom right?
Uh-huh.
If you click the one which is like a square with a circle in the middle.
Okay.
This is quick mask. So it's the exact same thing as we did on the pages, but you just don't have anything in there anymore.
Okay.
So whilst you've got this selected on the right hand side, this white box, you have only black through white values available to you. So you can now paint where they are and where they aren't. So say it doesn't make sense to be on a certain type of the book, you can just paint where things are and where things aren't. And this is what we like to call non-destructive. Because all the blood is still there, you just need to enable where it is and where it isn't. And you can, use pressure sensitive brushes to like lessen where blood is here, so it's more stained in one section, less stained in another. But yeah, it's just a thing. You can place it around and feel free to, just mess around with this whole idea.
Cool.
Of where blood and blood isn't. And you can do that with everything. There's coffee stains in here again. I don't know if that's a thing in D&D. I really don't. I guess it is. But yeah. And as usual, you can, yeah, those just work.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that looks so sick on the edge of the book.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
So I will link you an image real quick of the one I sent to Arcadum in its full detail. Bookisready.png. And if you have a look at that real quick, you can show it wherever. It's the one that was showed on the stream.
Now where did I just save that? There it is. Open with Photoshop.
So you can just see here. So this is just an image I made, right? But I just placed a blood splatter in the top right, and then I just use layer masks with darken and stuff over it to fuck around. And, it's just a way that, it's not in the page, so to speak. It's on the overall thing. It's just something to think about, okay? Cool. You can close that whenever you want. Let's say, it's less of a checkbox kind of system because it's a book.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm sorry I'm not too lively or jovial as usual. I'm not very well. Anyway. Cool. You have effects and overlays, as I say, same kind of system as before. Then you have util and adjustments. The only things that's in util and adjustments is there's 3 layers. Which are just so brighten pages, just toggle that on and off. It's just something I thought might look cool. It depends on your kind of preference.
Oh, yeah.
But it kind of makes some things a bit too bright. And bear in mind that affects the entire thing, including the background.
Cool.
Right, and the color lookup is the same thing as before. You remember the color lookup tables? I haven't selected any. So you'd have to click on the yin yang style system, yin yang style icon, and just select one you want. But remember, I don't remember how to quote unquote deselect what this looks like. So either hide the layer or you can create another lookup table layer if you can't find one you want.
Cool.
Yeah, I personally wouldn't use this. But that's just me. And again, I don't know how to deselect like the top the best thing, so I just hide the layer. All right. So let's say a few things. Let's say you've got your book and you've started placing things around. This is basically, that's the basic premise of the book, right? You've got everything's kind of there. Why did I give you the right and left page independently? So I don't know how you want to create your book. And the issue is how I suggest you make things is you actually create like essentially like chapters of your book. You have Scribbles spellbook, I don't know, Spire, right? And this was your time in the Spire, right? And what you do inside that, you know, that'll be your spell book. I mean, your book for that kind of page for that era. What I'm saying here is your left and right pages. If you start deleting the page options, when you come to make your next page, they're not there anymore, right? You just don't have them anymore to select from. So the reason I'm saying this is I'm just giving you the option to either you can have all the page options there and then just, you know, collapse the layers and create a, much like you've created different folders in Photoshop for MCD, you know, with bringing stuff to the top of the layer pile and creating groups and hiding and unhiding them. You can work that way on a page-to-page basis, right? Does that make sense? Have I lost you?
No, I think I get it.
Right. So yeah, these are the two options. You can work on a page-to-page basis inside the layer itself, left and right page inside your document. Right? You can create 15 different pages, go into right page, select page 1, open it, save as a PNG, you know, or save as, and keep, you know, just flick between them that way. Or you could just add more pages in the base Photoshop document and place them.
Okay.
So this is why if you press Control and semicolon, those rules exist.
I get ya.
So can you put those on for me?
These things, they upset me.
They upset you, and that's okay. All right, they're a necessary evil. If you go to our good old friend, File, Place Embedded.
File, Place Embedded.
And find right page. Or left page, doesn't matter to me. Cool. This is a mild oversight. Anyway, you essentially got to scale that to roughly the size of the page. And then what you can do is you're essentially lining it up with those rules. So it should kind of like snap into place a little bit here and there. If you just move it with your right and left, we'll move it around. You see where it turns pink?
Yeah.
You just need like the left edge to turn pink and the middle to turn pink. It won't happen when you use your arrow keys.
Oh.
So just drag it around with your mouse. And you'll find... I'm going to give you the coordinates for this in a minute. And we're going to write them down somewhere. Let me do this on my end as well, so I can give you a second. 1 second, right page. This was easier until I realized that my entire document was like 8K resolution. I had to downres stuff.
No, it looks fine.
No. We're not taking the easy way out here, okay? Okay, go into book. You see the folder at the bottom? We're going to place this on right page. In the folder of right page. So just drag it onto the actual folder of right page. And it will look right there. And you can hide the page under it.
Okay.
As in hide the layer. Cool. When you press if you how can I put this? Sadly, we're going to open the rules and we're going to get used to them. I'm sorry, it's torment. You'll get there, okay? Just open the rules with control and the semicolon. And then control T on the page. Essentially, what you've got to do is if you just move the page so the left-hand edge lines up with the blue line in the middle, it will start turning pink if you just go left and right a little bit. It will semi-snap to it. You see it snap there?
Yeah.
And now you need to do that with a center line as well.
I did it. The center line is connected to.
Yep. And that's all you need to do.
Okay.
And you can place this as quote unquote dodgily as you like, but on the end it's up to you, right? But that's how it should be done.
Mm-hmm.
And you can then just scale it up and down to to match size. I will send you personally the coordinates for both of them. In a little file later, okay? So you can, if you press Control T real quick. Oh, he's a good boy. If you press Control T on that page, you see at the top left it has like X and Y and percentages and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I can just send you those if you really want as well. I'll send you those after this, okay? It was easier, but legitimately, I made this entire document at like 6K resolution, and I realized it was really unnecessary, so I scaled things down, and then the pages didn't line up as easy as it was before.
Oh, we'll work around it. We'll find a way.
Yeah. Oh, we'll find a way. We already have. It's there. Cool. And the same way as everything worked previously, now if you double click on that page, you now have every option under the sun, but you've also added about 600 meg to your file.
Oh.
So that's why we delete the rest of the pages in the book once we've made a page.
Okay, I get you.
You see what I mean? You're going to add like 600 meg or something stupid every single time. Because smart objects, because they recognize and understand their original resolution, save at the original resolution.
Oof.
And it's very costly. So yeah, cool.
Damn.
So let's reiterate from start to finish, and I'll go over this real quick, what we've gone through.
Okay.
I know we're tired. So am I. I have work tomorrow. It's going to be great. Okay. You have different backgrounds. You can drag whatever image you want in there. Cool. Just has to be, it's up to your discretion as does it look good? Is it high enough resolution? You have the book. Inside the book, you have book binder and book straps. Those are things that we can replace at a later time if we want the book to look a bit different. Mm-hmm. You have place bookmarks here. This is where bookmarks go if you want to place them on pages behind the front page. Mm-hmm. You have the base book. Don't touch this. That is just it is essentially everything behind the pages you are drawing. Then you have right and left page. Those respectively control the right and left page, and they are masking where the right and left page are, so you can't accidentally drag the left page onto the right page. You can place new pages in here, and you can edit the pages that already exist in there. You then have an additional ambient occlusion layer, which is entirely optional. It's up to you. You just toggle it on and off, and that's up to you if you like that or not. In additionals, you have stationery, which you can place, and we can add more if you have any ideas or find any images you like. I can try and recreate them. Right now, it's pretty bare bones, but they exist. You have bookmarks, which can be placed either here or in the place bookmarks area. Either they're going to be on top of the page or behind the pages. So either they go here or they go earlier in the layer stack, as we previously discussed. You have extras and overlays, which are the same way they worked in the MCD file. Just you can place them wherever you want. You can place them on the pages, like in the editable pages, or you can place them over the entire document and, paint where they are, paint where they're not. That's fine. You can also drag in plants and just cut them out and convert them to smart objects, and then apply the layer style and place them wherever you want as well. And that is the base book.
It's so cool.
You also have a few actions to make things a bit more dirty and grungy if you want to. But you can also just paint that yourself. It's up to you, So that's how those work. And yeah, that's kind of the book, I guess. It'll take a little bit to get used to, and please, and this is kind of like a big thing. It's a big thing from 3D. If it's taking forever, or it's not looking how you think it should look, or you think it could look better, there's probably a better way of doing it.
Okay.
So just ask, because
Will
if
do.
you're
Definitely.
it I'm not just talking, like how to move a layer in a certain way. I'm talking like if you want to color an image, right? I can, you know how I remember I told you how we could have done the gradient map thing in two clicks, but
Mhm.
we don't want people backseating art, so I'm not going to say anything, right? It's that kind of deal. That's the kind of thing. I'm just saying I'm here, and I'm sure there's a few others, here and there, but I'm here most of the day anyway. Who are there to help, and if you have any requests, as usual, they're there and available. I'm there to create things. So what's next on the table with this book? I'll let you know. I already have permission from Arcadum and I believe his wife to create maps for Scribbles. Let me get the names. I'm not a Arcadum. Let me get the exact ones I've got, and I have maps that I'm not allowed to show. Of Glaeus and Verum, so I have those. And I will be making parchment maps for you. For those. I don't know what exactly you'll have on those. I guess medieval tax. She wants to be some kind of like playing. What are those games? Like strategy games. It's been a World War II war general. We're attacking from the eastern front. Right.
Oh yeah. Cool.
We're gonna make those, and we're gonna see if we can. Obviously, maps are going to be a far bit bigger than the journal.
Yes.
So they'll probably just be a separate system. I'll touch on what It Me Academy is saying in chat in a minute. But yeah, that is the thing, which I'll be doing. I don't know when I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a few days break because I haven't stopped working on this and fretting about it for like the last 2 weeks.
Don't ever fret about it, please.
Let's put it this way, right? Can you zoom in on the right-hand side of the book, where the tear is and how the pages below go down and left? Every single one of those was placed manually.
Oh.
Every single page was placed manually and done manually on both sides to mimic a book, because surprisingly, there is no good way for me to find that. So yeah, that was great. The entire book. Well, I'll show you some random shit. Where's my ZBrush? I crashed my ZBrush. That's great. The entire book was modeled in 3D and then rendered. The entire book was modeled in 3D, high poly modeled, sculpted in ZBrush, then rendered in Keyshot, and then leveled in Photoshop to just get a backboard for this whole thing.
The usual.
Do you want? I'm going to show you the most extra thing I did.
Okay.
This is the most. I did this because it's the thing I've done since university. Is I personally try and find the most weird ways to achieve an effect.
Of course you.
I'm going to send you this on Discord, and you are free to share this on stream. People have already seen this. This is a what do you call this? I can't remember the name.
GIF?
No, this is a fashion program.
Wait, what?
That's cloth simulation to make a bookmark.
What?
Let's put it this way. I've been doing 3D for like 10, 12 years. I do it professionally and I do it for like 9 hours a day. I know how to do 3D easier than I know how to do 2D. So if I can do it in 3D, I'll just do it. It's fucking hilarious to me, to be honest. So yeah, that's how those bookmarks made. Including all the leather bookmarks were also modeled in 3D, sculpted and all that. I'll show you some screenshots of that. Let me find these. Yeah, this is shit I do because I find it funny. Um,
Oh my god.
here is a screenshot of this. This is behind the scenes. This is what your book looks like without the leather straps when it's closed.
Ooh.
Give me a second.
It's gonna get so dented.
It's got dinged up, bruv.
Yeah.
There's another one. It's better angle, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna have leather straps that go all the way around, which is why it has the leather buckles beneath it, and then it can have designs on the front. That's fine. What other weird shit did we do to create this? This is where Joe goes to do weird shit. Oh, I made all the belts in 3D. I made the bookmarks in 3D. The project has been changed. Blah 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 blah. Let's have a look at this. This is fucking hilarious to me. I'm sorry. I'm taking up stream time, but this is my extra payment. Look, this is how the bookmark's made. Us 3D. Fucking taking photos and shit. Just build the entire thing in 3D. And the reason we're building in 3D, and if people haven't heard, the end plan for Scribbles Diary over the next year and a half, aka when I am not 8 projects backlogged, which I currently am because I have secret projects even to you for Scribbles already in the works. Let's put it that way. We are, and you can put this wherever you want, and it's something I want to do, and we'll see how it works. Kiwo knows me very well in the last week, is that I like to very precisely word things to cover my ass. Okay, I make sure I word things so I don't fuck myself over. But it's succinctly, I would like to, and we'll see if it's possible over the next year and a half, make Scribbles Diary a fully interactable 3D experience.
Oh my god.
That is the plan. So you could load up essentially a browser and be able to flick through her book. That is the idea. And now I need to do some things and explain some things to you, Kiwo, on that front at some point. Okay? So all I'm asking you right now is to how can I put this? When you have text and all that stuff, right? And you have text and you have drawings and then you have the page beneath it. Don't collapse the text to the page. Inside the layer of the page, you will have the page image of what it looks like. You will have the text or drawings or whatever as another few layers on top of it. But just don't combine them together.
Just keep everything separated on multiple layers.
Yeah, just keep them separated and keep it as organized as you can, because essentially what I will need to do that, if it's possible, bear in mind I'm gonna have to pull some game dev contacts. Okay, I'm gonna annoy a friend called Sebastian who will do it. He'll fucking love it. He's a Morrowind fanatic, and I'm sure he'd love to make some essentially Morrowind-esque books. Is I will need to take the information you have made and put it into a different software and retexture a book based off it. And it's going to be weird, but it might work. But yeah, that is the idea, is to build Scribbles' Diary as a 3D object that people could interact with. And at the very least, we'll be able to have still images of it. But I would like to be able to find a way to be able to interact with it. How much interaction, I don't know. Because I am an artist and I'm saying technical stuff which I don't understand.
Oh my Christ.
But that is the idea. As well as this, we're going to unload some more things. This is all potential plans.
Nothing guaranteed, but...
Nothing is guaranteed, because to put into chat, I have carpal tunnel on both of my wrists and I'm looking to get surgery done and I don't know when that's going to happen. and I work in game dev, and who knows what happens in a year and a half. Anyway, if we can, the maps will be the same deal. And we could, if you, this is something I'm literally coming up on the fly with this one. We could even like essentially map out where you went and where you came, and kind of like do a little story, like an interactive like diagram of where things came in 3D, and people could interact with that.
So cool.
That'd be interesting. That's a lot easier to do in 2D, to be honest. People could run that in After Effects in like 2 days, or in like 2 hours probably. What else could we do? One thing I'm considering, and I already have a blocked out, is Scribbles as an entirely AAA 3D character. I am not a character artist. For people who don't know in chat who are just joining, I work in video games. I make walls, floors, ceilings, and doors. AKA, I'm an environment artist. I don't make characters, but I know a little bit here and there. So we might do that as well, which is why I'm making the book properly and not skimping out on it, because it would just be used for the character anyway. But we'll see. Yeah, as like I said, one of my art directors made Garrus.
Garrus.
And a few of those other things. Yeah. Some good guys. Some good. So yeah, we got a few things underway, and I say I've got a smaller, little, more fun thing to do, which should actually be done maybe within the next week and a half. It's another Photoshop project, and I think you'll really enjoy it actually, because it can be multi-purpose for real life as well, and you'll understand that when you get it. And I will use it personally as well. It's very, that's me. Is it? You're just like, what the fuck could that be? But it's built for Scribbles, so we'll see. Yeah. Okay. Please contact me with anything you want with this. If you want a different book, if you want a different book cover, a different style of book, if you want it to be leather, you want it to be this, that, or the other, send me references of it, because I will have to build it in 3D. Which isn't a problem. I can build anything. That's not a boast or anything like that. Trust me, I can build whatever you link me. It's fine. So yeah, if you have any ideas of what it would actually look like, send it my way, and we'll figure it out. Okay.
Okay.
But for now, this is what the book looks like. I guess the only thing I do ask is please don't change what the pages look like.
Okay.
In terms of like their color and stuff, because
No,
my god, everything else took like 2 days. The pages themselves took fucking forever.
I really want to find like nice watercolor brushes, like.
I will send you an entire pack.
You know, like you sent me that the Harry Potter like illustration book thing.
Harry Potter.
You know, like just those like splotches where it looks like it's been like, you know.
Master Key. Sorry, you got my Harry Potter topics. Yeah, I've got a few links for that, and I'll send you your way. I purchased a lot of art equipment. So yeah, I would start getting used to things like the smudge brush, whilst not using a mouse.
Yeah.
It's not for watercolor, but it's a way for essentially you to be like, oh, she's writing something in a hurry. She's wrote all this stuff, and then suddenly her hand is smudged because she's using ink, and she could just blur the bottom right of her page. You know what I mean? Like, think about it that way. I say, bear in mind when you use the embed text, it makes everything you are drawing purple, because it makes it your primary color.
Ready.
What was it? I will link you some stuff on that. Oh, friends uploaded some.
But you like this kind of thing here, you know, like those uneven, like.
Yeah, let me check my library. Like, 1 sec. I have got expressive watercolors in Photoshop. Basically, I bought a lot of brushes, and a few of them are in the pack I've given you, which is why I'm not handing them out willy-nilly, because I'm not distributing them, because they are not all of my brushes. This is only for yourself. I have ink brushes. I have Ghibli brushes. I have traditional Photoshop brushes. Yeah. You'll recognize some of this stuff. I'll send them to you afterwards, okay?
Sounds good.
Yeah. Right. Is there anything else I need to go over? If you ever want any new fonts, same process as before. Send them my way. What else? I think we're good. So, to recap what's next, I'll be making the maps for you as parchment paper. Should be okay. I got the okay to do that. As well, do you have a preference for how those would look for scribbles? Would they be like elastic band up rolls?
Probably.
There was an artist who did that really early on, and it was great. The scribbles looking like she's falling over, carrying all those books and stuff.
Oh yeah, bound by like twine or
I'll just
something.
bind them by like string or whatever, right? We can do that. That's fine. What else was next? Fold the maps. Give them character.
Oh yeah.
The problem with doing string in Photoshop is there's no logical way to make a string brush, but we don't need string in that way. Because we're not using Illustrator, and it sucks. Okay. Anyway, I think we're good for now. There's probably stuff I forgot to go over. If you have any questions whatsoever and you're like, fuck, I forgot how to do this, even if it means I have to repeat it 5 more times, I don't mind, because I'd rather the thing that I spent about 60 hours creating was used properly.
Yeah.
Rather than you being like, I don't want to message him. You know what I mean? So it's okay. And as usual, I'm not attached to anything I make. So if there's stuff you don't like about it, please just tell me. The way I put it is I have learned not to be attached to any work I do, because if you get attached to any work you do in my line of work, for example, today I was told that 5 days worth of work wasn't what we needed, so I'm redoing it. Today. 5 days of 9-hour days at work. So I was like, oh, okay. And that's my art project.
One of my...
Just gonna redo it. It was fine. I've like no attachment to anything, so...
One of my buddies, Jack, he spent 7 months sculpting ice caverns for Pacific Rim 2, because it was going to be used in the trailer shot. And yeah,
cut it from the shot.
No, they didn't cut it from the shot. They blurred the whole thing.
Oh, that feels good. That's great. I mean, I can't say everything that I've had cut because obviously they cut and shit, but yeah, it's how it is. You know, it's the world of art, right? So cool. Other than that, I have a painting to do for the first time in months.
Ooh.
We will start doing a actual painting. Okay, we should be good. If you need any brushes, I'm going to send you a few. I'm going to send you a link to a couple of them. Let me know if you want them, and then I'll send them to you because I already own them.
Okay. Oh, just like watercolor stuff.
Yeah. I got a few. All right. I don't want to overstay my welcome, so I will head on out, I guess. I'll be in chat for a little bit, I think. Yeah, if you forget something, just call me. I prefer to talk things through things, because if I just wrote, no, stop, go back, no, stop, go back, we're going to learn this, but no, fuck you. Because I'm here, it's easier for me to be like, yeah, this.
Yeah.
All right.
This is so cool. You see how the watercolor wet ink kind of pretty.
So one thing I might this is actually a little thing just before I leave. I suggest in general rotating the book.
Oh.
And the way you do this is you have to select the book folder and the thing and the additional thing, and then rotating it around. The problem is it makes everything else really fucking hard to do.
Yeah.
Because you mean pacing the pages are really awkward and all that stuff, but that's just an option for you to potentially consider. Depends on how artistic you want to be with it, right? Artistic is like the wrong word, but how peculiar or particular you want to be about it, right?
Oh, you mean like just doing like some of the pages like lengthways as opposed to...
Oh no, I'm saying rotating the book like 20 degrees to make it not dead center in the middle of a square.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh.
it's going to make everything else really annoying to do. Just letting you know. But that's an option. Because you're now going to have to place the pages that are slant unless you're going to just use the same page and create new layers at the top kind of deal. So that's a thing. Yeah. I hope you liked my boy's drawing, I guess.
I loved it. I loved it.
They're okay. It originally said nothing is forbidden, Jules is toxic. And then it said Oreo's a boomer. And then I filled the entire page with members of our community is something. But then I felt like I would be leaving a couple members out here and there. So I didn't want to do it. For example, it was Crumbs is pooping because he's just trying to take a poo or whatever. Yeah, Ben is banned because he gets timed out by Destiny Bot all the time. What else did it have on there? Well, there's still only one. There's actually one on there already, and it was just Joe is tired.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. See you later.
Oh,
Goodbye.
goodbye. Thank you.
No worries. I will repeat. I will ask you in a few weeks to log on Lauren to pay our house.
That's fine.
I'm just letting you know.
I made
Because
him
otherwise I'm
muscly.
going to get it. Gonna freak out. Gonna lose his house. It's the only thing I care for. No, it's okay. All right. You take care. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye. I'll be right back. I need water. Holy shit. That's a lot to take in. Whew. Okay. Oh. Bless Joe. Okay. Now we're gonna delete that. Gonna delete that. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen. So. Okay. Now where the fuck do we start? Alright. Let's play. There's HelloFresh. She's had a book for a while. Huh. I can delete that. And what was that? We used Jasper's handwriting. Okay. Alright. Let's just... chestnut brown. Is that how it's... It is all one word, okay. And on a plate mail. Probably make the font a bit smaller. We can make it look sorry, I just want to listen to the music because it's really intense. They followed the group into the tavern today. They didn't notice me, thankfully. Sat at a table across from theirs. The leader, at least I think he was their leader. He was this tall man with chestnut brown hair. From the neck down, he was completely covered in this ornate plate mail. He was accompanied by a kenku. The tip of his beak looked like it had been recently shattered. I wonder what happened to him. Beside the kenku was this beautiful elf. Her hair must have been down to her waist. Fuck me. On their travels. Was the story? Oh, this is just Scribbles lore before Scribbles lore. It's just things that happened in Alexandria, like nothing. There's nothing crazy about it. It's literally just things. It's kind of it's like to sort of get a feel for the kind of character that Scryer is. like with this, she's followed a group into a tavern because she thinks they're interesting, and she wanted to just listen in on them talking and hear about their adventures. But when she realized that they're probably mourning the loss, or they're probably mourning a party member that they lost on the whatever journey that they had, she left.
What is Crete?
I got an ad. Alright. And what? Yeah. Uh-oh. If you click on the right or left page and Control T, the location and scale of the page. Okay. What? Oh. I get ya. Eavesdropping. Not spying. Oh. Should probably stop eavesdropping. I'm not spying, I'm just curious. My favourite part about adventures are the stories that come from them. I wonder if I'll ever have a story to tell. That looks sick. Yo. What page do we want? That one will do.
If you're suffering from cataracts,
Diabetic
Hello?
retinopathy.
God damn it. I need like good music. Alright. Okay. Again. Such a hefty. Mm. How he manages to get lost all the time, but what is that? Oh. Good. Father is traveling to the north again today. Oh, north again. A shipment of silks came in from across the sea, and he thinks he'll be able to fetch a hefty profit at one of the smaller towns. I'll be helping him with this trade route. I don't know how he manages to get lost all the time, but he always ends up turned around. Mother has been doing better as of late. It's good to see her back on her feet. The mother's fine. She's just not like. She's just not like. I think maybe I don't know, something with her joints. Dude, this is gonna be so rough. Right, we gotta come up with more things, more little stories. Oh. yeah. I got a job. Sort of. I'll be assisting a tabaxi. Ah. The preparation. Museum opening. We've got talking. Right. All sorts. Oddities. Far too busy. Oh wait. Yeah. Give me a call. I got a job, sort of. Hello.
Hello.
Hiya.
Okay. TLDR. Because of the embed thing, everything you're doing currently is in purple. If you didn't realize, it's a very dark purple.
Nice.
So what I've done right now is if you click on the folder of scribbles in actions, it's only once you've ran it once. If you click on the folder actions scribbles and click the burger buttons to the top right, for lack of a better term, you just see the top right of it is like 3 lines.
Yeah.
There should be like, is there like a delete folder? Yeah, just delete all of those. Re-download the latest ones and
What?
you see, no. You see, right of actions. There's 3 little lines in the top right.
Oh yeah.
It should be a delete button there, like 5th one down or something. So delete all of the scribbles folder essentially. Okay. Now I need you to re-download the latest one and install that, and I'll explain what's different. All you need to do is just download the latest one and double click it, and everything will be reset up as it was before, and you don't need to do anything different. What has changed as part of the you know how I told you it blurs stuff, makes it purple, whatnot, right? What it's going to do is it's going to apply purple from your secondary color instead of your primary. So it's going to change your you see how in the bottom left you have red?
Yeah.
It's going to change that color instead. So you're still going to have black as your primary color, or whatever your primary color is at the time. So if you make your main color black right now in the by your colors there.
Okay.
I don't know why you don't have a color picker, but that's just me.
Look, I do things. You know how you do things extra? I do things in a way that makes sense to me.
Okay, I suggest using a color picker, but that's just me. It's okay. You do whatever works for you. Anyway, now if you quickly go into right page or left page or whichever, right?
Yeah.
And just run embed text for me. I just want to see this work on your screen. You can delete it afterwards. That's fine. So just click on the folder. Yep, and then just run that.
Oh.
You see how now the red has turned to a purple?
Yeah. But then when I hit Control I.
Hmm?
It doesn't work.
What do you mean?
The control. Oh, is it because it's.
You've not Control Z'd enough. You go back to where you were. You can delete that if you want. What do you mean?
Wait, what the? When I.
That's not the text layer. You've got a text layer above that. You can delete that layer. Just delete the layer you've got selected and enable the layer above it.
Okay.
Cool.
And
Right.
embed text.
No, don't run it yet. Don't run it. Don't run it yet. Don't run it yet. Okay. Double click on the T. Okay. It's okay. All that I've changed is instead of changing your primary color, aka the black you were writing with originally, it's now changing your secondary color so that you can continue typing in black instead.
Why is. So that's linked now. And then if I embed.
I told you it doesn't work on embedded layers. You have to embed it afterwards.
What? I don't get it!
Okay,
Sorry,
let's calm down. Let's calm down.
I'm like freaking out.
Okay. Let's step this back for a second.
You gotta remember, I am not good at things.
Yes. Nothing has changed from what was happening before.
But
Okay?
I'm so confused.
Okay, let me explain what the problem was previously and what we've changed. Okay? Let me do this and then I'm going to bed. Previously, say you were writing in red, okay?
Uh-huh.
And you ran the embeds in, or you were drawing in red, or whatever you were doing was in red, okay? And you ran the embedded text action. What would happen is after the action's finished and everything works perfectly fine, your primary color, aka the color you are writing your text with and you are drawing with, is now purple. You no longer have the previous color which you were doing stuff with anymore.
But
okay?
how do I do the thing so it looks like the page thing? How do I do the page effect thing?
As in that it's embedded,
Yeah.
the same way you did before.
But it
So
didn't work when I did it.
it did work. So let's go to I've got a job, copy to.
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
It keeps changing everything and I'm getting annoyed. And I have to link it.
No. As I said previously, you run the embed script first and then you link it afterwards. Okay, so before you click it,
But when I do the control I thing, it doesn't work anymore.
that's the embed text. That's not the control I. The control I is the grunge masks.
Oh.
What you're doing right now is inverting a selection. You're inverting the thing. What the script you've just run.
I don't have the grunge mask.
Yes, you do. You need to. Is that gone? Okay, that's gone. Okay, give me a second. We'll do a third one. Give me 2 seconds. We're going to re-upload that. Give me 2 seconds because I don't know why that's gone. Oh, I know why that's gone. That's interesting. 2 seconds. I apologize.
Do I have to delete it again?
Yeah, you're going to delete it. Don't worry. I apologize for this, but we needed to fix this. And I'll explain it properly in a second. Okay. This can be file, export, save actions, Scribbles 80. Sorry. I saw this problem. So I say what was happening before is say you were making black text, you ran the script and you wanted to make more text, you would start making purple text instead. So every text that you've been making recently has been purple, whether you realized it or not.
Oh, okay.
And all I'm doing right now is making sure that that doesn't happen.
Okay.
That's all my thing has done. Apart from I accidentally lost some scripts along the way. But we're getting those back right now. And my apologies.
I'm sorry, I'm like a fucking child when things don't
It's
work
okay.
and I get confused.
It's completely fine.
Freaking out. Right.
It's alright. I've re-uploaded it now. You can download it and run it again.
Okay. Okay. And then I hit.
So you click on the text. You don't need to open the drop down.
Okay, I think I did it.
Bear in mind that the stream is delayed like 15-20 seconds to me. So. Oh, now you've got that. Yep. Now I think. Yeah, and that works. Now, if you go and look at the, so if you delete the layer you've just made, right, or go back or however to I've got a job, to the text layer of I've got a job copy number 2, whatever, right?
Yeah.
And double click on it. As in double click on the T, right? You will see, yeah, was currently purple. And what was happening before is through the act of embedding text, part of the system it uses is it makes the blur behind it magenta. And the reason you do magenta is because in print you have CMYK, which is when your ink goes into magenta colors. Anyway, whatever. But it was changing it to magenta, and you were just losing the black you were having before as your selection. So what it's doing right now is it's picking black. It's picking purple and putting it into your secondary color. So you're not screwing with your original color. Okay, you don't have to think about it anymore and worry about losing your primary color. Anyway, that's all. Everything works as it did previously, although you now no longer randomly do purple text and purple writing.
Perfect. Okay.
Anyway, goodbye.
Okay, good night. Okay. Right, don't forget the laundry. Did you put some drawings on this page? Invisible ink? But how are people gonna read it? Duh. Where's transmog? What, are you on Final Fantasy? That'll be why transmogs are difficult. Like freaking. For me, on Final Fantasy, when I played it, I was just like, why? This sucks. Some drawing for Scribs. I like this one a lot. Draw random. I don't know. It's a draw now. fuck knows, man. I'm like kind of tapped out. When in doubt, use references. But when that doesn't work, there's a lot of info, don't even. Kenku! They're just crow people, right? Do I do much art on stream? Not really. This is like bang, bang. But this is it's literally meant to be like rough sketches. I hate it. Why? Why is... Did I make the font bold? Why? Oh. No. What? Hi, Zal. Why? What? No, it's all in black. Oh. Good eyes. Oh, shit. No. What ma? Can I just like... Alright. I'm gonna... What? That was weird. So, I can't embed text. It literally doesn't work. No. Okay. Ugh. But then that bold... me, dude. I'm angry. It won't let me undo anymore. I don't know if I actually like that. I don't know if I think I prefer it without the embedded. On these ones. Follow the group into the tavern today. And nice as me, thankfully. I sat at the table across from theirs. The leader, at least I think he was their leader, was this tall man with chestnut brown hair. From the neck down, he was completely covered in this ornate plain mail. Accompanied by a kenku, the tip of his beak looked like it had recently been shattered. Had been recently. Let me see if I can spell. Bobby? Apothecary? No. always imagine it. Funny that. Thank goodness. That would have been uncomfortable. We'll just start sowing the seeds. No. Magnificent. What did Scribbles buy? Probably just some basic medicines or tinctures for her mother. Fuddy duddy. Nah, we don't sign off. We don't sign off on our diary. Can I? Can I just like copy that and put it in here? Scribbles fancies Chadwick. That's why it would have been uncomfortable. It's a great name. It looks cute. Oh no. What? Oh, fuck me. Well, now it's working. There actually is. Where's Looper? There actually is. Luca's awesome. Okay. Duplicate layer. Okay. Okay. Yes. Carrying all these scrolls and books. Well, he was this goblin servant. Was. Everything. It's an explorer. I should probably stop writing now and start serving the patrons. Apparently. There we go. Have a job. Well. I have a job. I think. Here you go. Obviously. Told him I'd be more. And he just said yes. Imagine that. Curator. That's right, right? The spelling. Little scry of blue. Well. It's just as impressive. Him first. My future's on the line. He'll forgive me. I'm sure he will. Yeah, I'm free writing right now. I'm just going for it. I'm like trying to picture like awkward scenarios where, yeah, Chadwick. The Chad Hoas that lives down the road. Bastion. Bastion. Oh, didn't mean to do that. What is Grack? So Grack was... There he is. Uh-oh. My tablet's fucked again. Huh. I'll make it about 10. What is with the spacing? I don't understand what the spacing's about. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Tabaxi just walked into the tavern. He was carrying all these scrolls and books. Well, he wasn't carrying them. His goblin servant is. They're sat at a table near the bar and I can overhear everything. Apparently he's an explorer and is planning to open a museum right here in Alexandria. I should probably stop writing now and start serving the patrons. I can't believe it. I have a job, I think. The Tabaxi, Adrian Couture, said that he's in dire need of assistance with the opening of his museum. I obviously told him I'd be more than interested, and he just said yes. Imagine that. Little Scryer Blue, museum curator. Well, assistant to a museum curator, but that's just as impressive. I'm to meet with him first thing tomorrow to discuss my future. Chadwick's father came by the tavern. He wasn't too impressed with how long it took for me to actually serve him a drink. My future was on the line. I hope he'll forgive me. I'm sure he will. He probably won't even remember, come to think of it. At least I hope he forgets. I didn't mean to be rude. I love her. Cool. Give me a second. Oh yeah, we're doing Crash 3 tomorrow when I wake up. Scrib's not gonna get the normal life she wants. Yep. That's why she's so focused on giving the child a chance before. Honestly, I can see Scribbles like wanting to give the kid like the opportunity to say, I don't want to do this. So, today is the big day. I'm so excited. Oh. Too much. It's so exciting. Turns out meetings, I'm just sorting through paperwork, making sure he will feed himself. Either way, this is a stepping stone. Who knows? Teach you how to draw like you do. You just had me. I thought I'd be planning adventures or handling artifacts. What is this? Okay. This is ridiculous. Look through his clothing and organize. By color. this normal? Am I going crazy? Ugh. It's my first day. Maybe tomorrow will be different. Walk before you run, Raya. What's that this evening? Just fully prepared and probably 10 days. Oh, easy. I'm a 29-year-old woman. Calm your tits. Taken! Jesus! Father leaves in the morning. His trade route is fully prepared, and I was sure to pick the safest route. Oh. Cool. I got a good one. Huh? Everything was going perfectly fine until like 7. Livid. It would have been fine. Fine, but as soon as the flames ignite. I need to do the page effects. It would have been fine, but as soon as the flames ignited, all the glasses in the house shattered. Including the glasses. Oh. Yeah, the page was written after. I need to draw like a hand, basically. I use a bamboo. I use a very, very small, cheap bamboo. I need to like work out like how to hold up. I'll look at my own hand while I'm drawing. I'm just like trying to like map out like I need someone that can actually draw fucking hands, dude. We'll fix it because it'll be like I'm trying to work out like flip horizontal. So they'll be like how she does the spells and how she so I need to learn how to draw hands. So we'll draw them properly eventually, but I'm trying to think of like how we can make this page kind of like interesting. Go to checkout. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, but let me see if I can find like a so it'll be something like that. With the picture over the top, so it's like she's painting on the page. happened? A wave. Heat. It was terrifying.
They say I'm out of line. These days it's like I lost my mind. Explain yourself, they say, but I'm not really myself lately. But I'm falling
Burning.
deeper and deeper. Yeah, I'm falling
And then we'll
deeper and deeper. And somehow the more I see it,
let me just save it for the time being.
I need it. And somehow the more I see it,
So it'll look like,
I need it. I'm falling deeper and
oh shit, I need to do a page underneath.
deeper. Deeper.
Cute. I hate drawing hands, man. I fucking hate drawing hands. Oh, Ew, 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 ew. I don't know why I did that. And now I'm really upset with myself.
It's like a game we play, repeating every move again and again. But I'm falling deeper and deeper. Yet I'm falling deeper and deeper. I'm falling deeper and deeper.
Might have to just commission someone to draw hands. Yeah, the thing is with reference images though, I don't like looking at them. Like, I'm much more of a freaking, like... I can just. Paint it, you know? Well, it's all on the same layer. I'm tired, I might go to bed. Yeah. I can't get the hand to look normal. Is wild magic like just known about as well? Like, is wild magic like just a common thing in D&D? Then I kind of want like the style to be more like technical. Remember to breath. Last time this happened, I stretched my hands before me, palms upright. I focused, and it just happened. Wave of heat. It was terrifying. I have to be there. I can do this without burning down the house. Alright. I'm going to bed. I love you. Good night.